Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If there's anything you need, take a look. Until next time. If you take a look.
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much. I suppose that's a benefit to having so few customers. Just say the word if you need a drink.
And here... All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Be careful.
As some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Backed by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about it. Wall. It must be connected to the anvil. Well, this is highly unusual. And very... Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has
Okay,
not
let's see if I
been
can do
passed,
Sartala.
as you had no way of knowing. Judgment
Should
will
be
be passed
possible,
on your
but
actions to come,
I have died
and how
here.
you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
We have been like
This
that
warning
already
is
several
passed to you
times.
because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Actually, I don't know if this triggers the first power up
Why,
of the spells
what
or
just
not
happened?
from Magnus, so I want to do it to
Can
see.
you tell me more? Now, please do be careful. Who knows? Take care now.
Damage wise is fine. Damage wise we are fine. We need some regen, but the main problem is shelters. That's the main problem, I'd say. Oh yeah, and dark shells, of course. We do very little damage. Again, we do very little damage, and that's a problem. Wow, wonderful. Fuck. That was a mistake, that was a mistake. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. Well, that's one hell of a bad start. And get this is shelter. Huh. No, it's a fucking archer. Whoa. Can I still hit him? Can. Wow.
I've never seen anything.
Yeah, I was expecting a bit of an easier time than this, but whatever. one we can defeat. Was also level 13, so not too bad. Like, I've seen worse, to be honest. No, no. I missed the door. That was a... Yo. Stand up. He's an archer. Way too close for my tastes. Holy crap. Fine. We are still alive. Very good. Man, the difference between Ultimate and Hammer in Magic Arena is insane. Oh nice, a full gem. Let's fill the stuff. Now the issue here is if there is a
not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this must be unique. What could this... I don't dare leave this house. Can you return Salazar of this discovery? Please, hurry.
You are relatively... Are we clear? Ah, please don't. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay, so this is the first mission done. We can get destruction up 33, which means much more damage, I guess. Some more spare power. Let's get improved mage armor, which gives us 10% range reduction. Good. Good.
You there. I have urine sample. Totally received. Thank you for your...
You are now in the arc. Now, do you... Well, you don't even need to. I think one of those volumes may have...
Let's steal the Frost Atronach stuff if I can. You when I install, we can steal up to 10, right? So there we go. Second item stolen. So yeah. All right. So we cannot do Felglow Keep, of course. We need to do other quests to give us some essentially to get the list to adapt alteration and destruction. Of course, more is better, but I think that's the bare minimum to do the quest.
Good. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
We do some bandit contents. That's what we do. And we sell all of these. Do we need the Sortal amulet? No. 10% less to count. Maybe for very, very big spells it can make sense, but like, nah, not even that. Giuliano, sell this. The pearls, we can sell them eventually. We don't need to sell them now. Alright, that was the first quest though. Not too bad. Now, let's try to do the tower again. And try to not die like last time. So we had a problem with Archer last time, so we want to stay away from archers.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can... My job is to serve the Jarl. The Jarl has put out a bounty.
I guess no point beacon. Strange that it's host. There's no point beacon. Oops. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's try to do the tower down there. I assume that now I can do transmit muscles, right? Yes. Okay, got my half back. What's with the sword? Oh no. Can I even do the... Not enough damage. Not like that. No, maybe yes. I guess being fire mage has its own advantages. Alright. Now it's no point. We died here last time, so let's try to not make it happen again. Please. I would be very upset if I did it again here. So that was a big mistake. Like, I knew that I should be careful with archers, and I didn't. So maybe this time I can avoid it. Okay, they are fighting orcers. I guess good.
See what you've got. Start running so I can stab you in the back.
I'll never get tired of you.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Truly ready to die.
Is the archer? Okay, but the archer was there. in case.
I love a good fight.
Okay. This is one we won.
Your end draws near.
You know, I don't know what those near means.
Like me?
Are they coming?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Pay for that?
Your end draws near.
I'm a bit worried there. I was hoping to get them to come out, but it seems they're not intention to come out, and going in is like there are a lot of enemies. Well, in theory.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Or Sovngarde! I'll kill you!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Still plate won't save you. Shoot. Okay.
Your end draws.
Yeah, damage wise against bandits we are good. We may lack some resistances, but damage wise we are good. Yo. Yeah, the stuff sucks. But dwindling magic. Okay, I can get magic resistance if I want to. Do I want to take? Yeah, let's take magic resistance because we have the weakness, right? So let's take that. So every time it's at 10%, so against standard elements I take normal damage. That sounds good. Alright. Alright. Yeah, 11% magic resist, no standard elements, all like all magic. So this nullifies Azura's problem. So we're going to the coast. We're going down to Windhelm, following the coast. The coast should make us safe, hopefully. Let's see what we can kill. We are again looking for small bandit camps, small enemies, nothing too big. We are not there yet with fuck you. Right, what again spygrass do? 45 alteration. Oh, we can take it. Make some potions. Alteration. Right, we also want to put 1 point in alchemy, 1 point in alteration. There are a few things we need to do. The point in alteration innovation. The point in innovation is important because I think even robes weight too much and they actually affect the cost of the spells, so yeah. Oh, actually, we could get restoration up for 30% more magic regeneration, now that I think about it. Oh, we need to yeah, we need 2 perks. It's not worth it, let's be honest. Oh man, low level activation sucks so much. Alright, yeah, I think we do the ship. It's not the most straightforward bandit camp for a mage, but it's also a very simple camp There is only one melee enemy, everybody else is range. And there is a lot of cover, so it should be safe. And now watch me being destroyed. Oh, wow. What? How much health? Yeah. Speaking of. Yeah, this is not great. They are high level. And I don't do them much damage to them.
Try and fight back. You'll regret it.
And they're all together, and one of them is a dumber. This is a piece of parasite. This thing is not easy to aim, so let's see. Did I hit him? Did I hit anybody? No.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab
Nope.
you in the back.
Nope.
You'll be so much easier
I need
to
to aim
rob
higher?
dead. Can't wait to count out your coins.
Yes. That was the solution. Look at the spell eating through the man to the.
No more. I yield. I yield. Guide me.
Wait, they're all dumb? Really? Okay, so it's very strong but difficult to aim. Got it. No? Fuck. We have potions, so that's fine. Just that we need to kill them. And right now. Well, I'm not able to kill them? Okay. I think mage armor up to this.
I'll see you burn.
Did I hit? No.
Guide me.
I'm losing all my health pots. Look at that one is 11, that's why. It's 3 dumber.
I'll see you.
You are
burn.
nothing.
Come on.
Can they come here? Yes.
Enough.
If I can.
I love a good fight.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
Really? She's coming for me? Huh. No, she's running away, okay. Even better. Because you're an orc. So, no way to avoid my spells. She's not coming. I'm not sure what she's doing. Okay, this is one of the hardest spells to cast on a moving target. I don't know what to do. Let's
Talos smite you.
Alright, one more enemy. The one that ran away, so let's see if I can catch up with her. I don't know what to do. Good. Alright, that's terrifying. Sprig gun here. Yeah, let's run away. Holy shit, the sprig gun. Yeah, we have fire magic though. We could try from from far. If she cannot reach us. Yeah, if she cannot reach us, we should be able to kill her, right? Where is she? Where is the sprig gun? Not here. I don't see her.
Leave me alone. Can an old man have some peace?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
By a z. If you want to go to the trouble. Here, let me teach you a thing.
I need to go and get knock, otherwise I cannot open any of this.
So, take a look.
Oh wow, she doesn't have anything. I didn't even notice this was a possibility. Alright, let's sell everything we don't need. Weakness to frost, trap, weakness to fire. No. Night sheet is fortified distraction, so we keep it. Night root is resist magic, but that's a bit too much. Let's sell 16 of them. Okay, she doesn't have the money. Let's sell some War of Art then. Troll fat, let's sell troll fat. This one we keep, the purse we can sell a few. No, she doesn't have money. Alright. So wolves, only one? Really? Yeah, was only one, good. Okay, let's mark Mitzulf and then go south towards Riften. There is a cave, we can do that. We can also mark the Moon Sugar Cave, which we'll do. We need to go to Riften and get to the cave. We need to get all the Moon Sugar we can find, of course. I need to decide at what level I want to do Felglow Keep. I think we're going 50 destruction, 50 alteration. We already have a necklace of magic resist, so that's there. So if we have mage armor 3, we have 16 magic resist base with the armor, and 16 more from the necklace, and it's 32, and it's still not enough to do Felglow Keep. Yeah, maybe we can buy some potions and supplement with that. And for the boss, I think we're going to use the strangulation. Hopefully that's enough. We can summon a frost Atronach, so there is that. But especially if she summons 2 shock Atronachs, then we will have problems, and I need to kill her as quickly as possible. Unless we don't avoid killing her. That's a possibility. We just keep killing her for now. We just get the books. Because we don't really care about killing her. We care about getting the bonus from I attracted everybody. Thank you, that wasn't the idea. So, apparently the trickster doesn't seem to want to join us, which is good. Because if he's moving though, shit. Is the trickster coming? Yeah, he's there. I can see the spell. And it's a frost spell. And dang it. Well... Oh man, the stuff. The stuff to the rescue. Oh, I love this stuff. She was the trickster, right? Or the trickster is still alive? Wait, is the trickster still alive? No, she was the trickster. Okay, whew. You never know. Yeah, we don't need flame flute. So let's check some, what can we do? Ooh, 16%, that's rough. And fortify destruction, what can we do? We can do 3%. Yeah, 3% may not be all we need. Yeah, we need a perk in alchemy in case it wasn't clear. We definitely need to perk in alchemy sometime soon. There's one additional enemy here. Should be easy to kill with firebolt, unless he's a dumber, but it's usually a Nord. I never seen being a dumber.
I'll rip you apart, fool!
Okay. Ah, closed. But it's not possible to go up anymore, right? They blocked the... Did they block it? I think it's blocked. Let's see. So it used to be possible to jump from here to there, if I'm not mistaken. But then it's a bit of an exploit because that's a farmer cave, and the treasure is at the end of the cave. So if you can jump here, you can jump to the, essentially to the treasure. But I think they removed the ability to jump there. If I had to guess. Yeah. Okay, fine. Makes sense. 132, we go up with damage. Even more damage. And we got the esoteric magic. We don't take that yet. Instead, we do alchemy, because what we care now is cost reduction. Alright, let's have a look now that we have the perk, how better it is, the potion. Fortify destruction, what is it, 4%? Are you shitting me? It's only 4%. Ah. 22, this is a bit better at least. And if you do a resistance with sword, what do we get? 20. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Felgro keep is rough. We need resistances and damage, and they use good words in there. So if I want to bring down the words, I need to do a lot of damage and enough to break the word and do damage. So it's not trivial. We can wait. It's just that our magic potency depends on how many mage quests we have done. So now we have done a few, and we got the first bonus. But it's very small, and we need this bonus to go up. All right, it's kind of late. Let's. Is that a dumber? Nah, it doesn't matter even if it's a dumber. Oh, actually it does matter if he uses the shield.
Me? Dead!
Alright. Okay, we come back here. I'm not doing it now because I think last time we had the bug where when we come back for the quest, I couldn't complete the quest. So let's do it after the Yal gives us the quest. It's almost night time. I want to go. I don't want to wait here. Because we have Realm of Magicka still going. You know what? Let's try to do that. To go south. Let's see how far I can go before it gets to it's dark. We can stop at Short Stone if it's too dark to continue. Nice shade for fortified destruction. There we go. My 95 health and 260 armor rating. Not great, but enough to survive a few hits. The only problem we have at the moment is that it costs way too much to cast mage armor. We need to find a way to double cast it. Especially if you want to use mage armor 3. There we go, Short Stone. And then let's push Riften. We want to do the fort. way too many archers in the fort, and there is one particular crossbowman that really loves to kill my mages. Yeah, let's not do that. All right, here we are. Let's get the moon sugar.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that.
She's not here. She's inside. Okay, let's go to the, I think it's the inn. We could just buy the knock spell instead of waiting to find it, because the alternative here would be to buy scrolls and master keys, but I guess the spell will cost more than 2,000.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Please, if you could get... Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. Did you bring anything? The pain. It is our most favorite. Look, I don't think I should say. Oh, you can't get inside. I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you. When I meet Sarthis.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. Buy some armor and then tell about it.
Fine jewelry here.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Welcome to... However, see if you can drop in.
Did we have...
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? Okay.
If I can find an apprentice or adapt. I don't remember which key is needed. We can go to that way, otherwise it's a bit of a waste. We can still do the rat
Come
way.
to see.
Just
Take a look.
It's a waste. And he doesn't have any key. Okay.
Gemstones over here.
You know what? Let's sleep and wait tomorrow. We don't need to do it right now.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the... Sure.
But probably I should do Whiterun.
See us again.
Arted Steam is where you find the knock spell. Yeah, probably that's what I should do right now.
Welcome. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? If you excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Take a look.
Come to see. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay, nothing. Do you want to spend the money to buy? No. So yeah, the rat way is unlocked. No, it doesn't. Let's not go to the rat way. There is no need. These guys are dummers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, whatever. So, Arcane Grasp? I guess. Okay, the problem is that they're very close to me when I enter, so let's yeah, I cannot defeat them. Not as a mage, not in like basically melee. Like I'm not insane.
That's all you got.
Alright, we got all the experience. Somehow. Not bad. See, that worked really well. It's a shame that all the moon sugar in this particular house is stealing. Because there's a lot of skooma here. But the game thinks you're stealing. Out of curiosity, if I take one, does it count as stealing? Yes. So you can take the piece of paper, but the moon sugar is not. Shame. Okay.
Working at the Rift.
Did we... Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, 4,000 for knock. Holy moly. That's a lot of money.
I have to remember.
What can I do for you? It's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to...
Alright, Crust Lane Cavern. So there is one warrior inside that is terrifying. It's a Dummer. And then the others are meh. Oh, is
close enough.
Really? I thought that by killing the one, it would still be dead when I came here.
You're gonna die for that.
No, I don't.
We are routed. No!
So, and there are also dogs inside. So we enter, kill the first one. It's isolated, and I don't think it triggers any alarm if you kill the first one. But then when we trigger everybody else, we need to get out and fight them in the open. There is a strange part finding outside, so...
Now ain't this a surprise?
And the parasite really eats them alive. How much damage does it do? Oh, 11 for 10 seconds. Okay, I see. 110 damage. Alright. Can I do this?
Here's something. Over here.
On the right, run.
I'll tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
Can he hit me? Can he hit me there? Because that seems dangerously close. Of course he's immune to that, because of course.
Far East, man. You won't get away with that. Can't wait to count out your coin.
I don't have much armor up.
You hear me? Dead! You're dead. You hear me?
Don't have
dead.
much armor up.
Mercy! Come on, die already, can you? You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead!
Puny weakling.
We are routed! Fall back!
Okay, one is down.
You're no match for me. Come on!
You ready to die today, huh? No!
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die. Hey. Good morning.
You've already lost.
Are we weak? Yup. But it's too early for food, sorry.
I'll make you pay.
So we'll keep casting the words, right? Because it's a dumber. Do we wait for it to be? Yeah, let's wait. Can hit him with double whammy. The dumber shield is strong enough to resist most of my spells. It's 150 magic absorption, so all my spells in one-handed spells just bounce off the shield.
You don't have a chance. Show me what you. Victory is yours.
Alright, one is done. There's one remaining, and it should be easy. It's another dumber? Let's see. What is he? Abyssal magic costs a lot, but holy crap, is it strong? And cannot, differently from arcane spell, it's resisted by magic, but it does damage. It's pretty good. Like whenever you can't use arcane, you can just switch to that. What? Fuck. Oh, the dog doesn't come out. Oh. 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 So there is a trap inside and oh. Well, that's dirty. Let's do this. Let's see how much damage we will do. Yeah, he is there. Still there. Alright. Whew. Alright. There we go. First one, sugar. Let's take this school and maybe we can sell it to the Khajiit when we go back. Let's kill these guys. Okay, second one, sugar. Only 2 in sugars. No, really? Only 2 in sugar? What a waste of my time. Oh. Oh, that's such a... Alright, 50 destruction. Okay, so here we go. We can go up with evasion to get the unarmed perk. It's 3 perks from the first one. We can go up with alteration and get mage armor 3, which we should be able to cast. Yeah, we do that. Like, no, I don't think there is any question that mage armor 3 is the way to go. It's more magic resistance. Alright. Adept Destruction, and here we get this spell, the main spell, the very first main spell of the build, which is Abyssal Strangulation. It's a concentration spell that does 147 damage per second. This can kill anything in my experience in the game. And the second spell we want to do is what do we want to use? Steam Cloud. Steam Clouds for to fight undeads, I guess. Yeah, no, let's go Ice Sphere, as always. Ice Sphere is the solution to the problems. Any problem, really. Alright, Abyss Strangulation and Ice Sphere. So, let's see. Ice Sphere is the most expensive spell. Strangulation is 85, so cannot keep it up for long. Let's see. Yeah, we cannot keep it up for long, but it should be enough. With a proper potion of destruction, it should be enough to devastate everything. So if I have to kill the boss of Felglow Keep, this is the spell. Even just single caster, it should destroy everything. And then we have Ice Sphere, which is super expensive, of course. But it's devastating, Ice Sphere. It's deceptive because it's devastating, even if you don't see it. Any enemy that is not an Ord gets either dies or is incapacitated by Ice Sphere. Alright.
What can I do for you? Allow me to present you with this compensation.
Alright, so the main problem now that we have is that we cannot make the fondue because we haven't found any cheese. We need to make the fondue.
How do you spells and incantations?
What's the whole
for
point
those
of
with the
going down
talent to
there?
cast them.
We need to make the fondue. We need to make the fondue.
I had to remember. First, then summon.
$438, yeah, not worth it. Let's use the Arcane Enchanter. Alright. Let's see if we can find some cheese.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel. The gods will be the judge of that. Hey! Please. Somebody help!
I hate this event so much. Also, thanks to the guards for help. Where is the mage? Oh, he's there, okay. Is he Breton? Oh! Oh!
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a duel.
No, come on. The fucking random event in the city killed me. I thought... Oh, come on. This is like the third attempt to this fucking build. And we even get the jerk stuff. It was such in a good shape. I was like, let's avoid any type of risk, and then the fucking this random event. This guy kill me every time. But also, why strangulation didn't destroy him? Isn't that like... It's 149, 20% health resistance, right? So... Yeah, first of all, I need to have my mage armor up, by the way.
You call yourself a wizard? I challenge you to a...
What are you? Yeah, level 25. Yeah, this is dumb. This is dumb, and it's just dumb. This magic resist 30, so not even 20. Not even 20. 20, no, that would be like, it's magic resist 30. No, see, do way less damage to him, he's way stronger than you. And...
I won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, I don't do enough damage with the main spell I have. I don't do enough damage with the main spell I have.
I'm getting out of here.
I don't do the damage. Fucking Breton. I can't believe this. I lost my build to this bullshit. I can't believe it. Like, come on. Like, this worked so well up to this point. I had mapped already what bandits I wanted to do. I finally was resistant to range weapon, and the fucking challenger comes out of nowhere with 30 magic resist and ice spheres.
What a waste.
Farmina Chad would have smacked his ass crap. Because, yeah, I guess so, yeah, probably. Speaking of, probably the strategy against this guy is the staff. How much damage would the staff do? I don't have this anymore. Probably that's how you defeat this guy. You just... This is not the first time the challenger kills me. I need to get used to this guy. Because it's a 25 level mage. It's always a Breton. It always has a very high magic resist. So it's fairly dangerous to defeat. I need to have a strategy to kill this guy. What level were we again? Scary. Are you kidding me? I'm in front of the camera. Give me... this. We're level 7, so at level 7 we got a challenger level 25. But even then, the strangulation is 149 damage per second. Okay, remove 30%. Let's say it does, I don't know, 100 damage per second. It's still 100 damage per second. The guy didn't die, didn't flinch to my spell. Like, it's 100 damage per second. Like, it should be, it should kill him. I think in the base game he is like leveled. Oh, I see. You get him as soon as you reach rank 50 in one school. So that's what happened. We reach rank 50 and then he appears. As soon as you are adept in a skill in a school, he appears. And Requiem makes him always the maximum level, because in theory it's his levels with you, right? So it's Radiant 1 to 25 and Requiem just push him to be the max level he can be. Come on. A funny thing is I was avoiding mages. I was avoiding mages on purpose because I'm Azura teaching. So I was like, if I go against the mage, I'm going to die. Yeah. I mean, that wasn't too off, right? Ah, I really wanted to see the Magnus build. After Fergo Keep. Like, Fergo Keep is the main blocker of this build. After that, you have dungeons that are pretty easy to do for the kind of mage you are. So we were kind of close, not super close, but we're kind of close. Once I had Alteration 50 and a couple of potions, I would have been able to do Ferglow Keep. I would avoid the main enemy probably by offering my the guy that stole the books to her, which I can keep at the beginning of the dungeon so he wouldn't die. So I could do that, and once I do that, I would be strong enough. What a fucking shame. Well, what now? Yeah, going through that with Miasma is so fun. Like, going through that with Miasma is such a fun experience. Like, in general, Miasma is amazing against mages because mages don't have any way to deal with it. They don't have enough HP to survive it. So it's like everything dies around you. against mages. Like, I think the only enemy that is a bit problematic against miasma are the Drogue, because they have a lot of HPs, right? Everything else is pretty easy to do. No other magic school that sucks so much before mass. Yeah. Illusion is a very peculiar type of school. It's, I mean, the chance-based spells are just a nightmare in permadeath. Because in theory, what you do in permadeath is to reduce the as much as you can the chance you're going to die, right? You play it safe. With illusion, you can't. It's random. Everything is random. Yeah. What else is the problem of illusion, though? Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's a strange school in general. I mean, they added a couple of cool spells like mental burden and all these spells. Those are pretty good if you can get them up and running. The issue is like the issue is that for instance, mental burden, you can only hit enemies while you're sneaking, but in my experience in Lalaland, it doesn't work that well. Spell power doesn't matter. That's one of the issues. Spell power doesn't matter with chances. The chances are based on levels and magic. So essentially, the chances are always against you, always, because high level enemies always have more magic than you, and always have more. Yeah, you don't know that. Like there is a formula. Give me a second. Because it's one of my favorite way of playing is with illusion, like sneak character illusion. There is a formula that is really annoying. So spell power doesn't matter. First of all, this is the important part. So, where is it? can I copy this and post it? So this is Thales explaining the chance, how it works. So, and the worst part is that the apprentice bird size does affect. So power, spell power doesn't affect it, but the apprentice bird size does nerf it. So essentially is like this. Enemy resistance to mind affecting illusions calculated using the current actor level, illusion skill level, magic resistance, and max magic, right? So any high level enemy will have very high actor level. Like imagine a dragon, right? You can have a dragon level 100. So that's already above anything you can do, right? And then magic resistance and max magica. Magic resistance, it's fine, but max magica, some enemies have an insane pool of magica, right? So that's the issue, and the strength is calculated using this. 1 second. Yeah. You didn't know that? The spell power gives you makes the secondary effect more powerful. So like the damage the miasma does, that's affected by spell power, not the chance but the damage. And so, and because your strength is calculated on your illusion level and the perks, right? If you think about it, you're always at a disadvantage at high level, always. Again, because the enemy level is used to compute this, right? Max Magica enemy level versus your illusion skill level, but your illusion skill level can go from 0 to 100. So you're like you're always at disadvantage, right? So I think against the Dragon Priest with all the bonuses. So you've done every single quest. You're Sirabane. You've done like a Sibyl quest. Every quest you get something like 20% against the Dragon Priest, or 30%, something like that, to make them sleep, and then the same to kill them. So it's very low even when you're ultra specialized. But we're talking about completely specialized. Like you're only focusing on that. You've done every quest. You're mastering illusion, and you still have only the chance. So to make it better for me, I've added, Lalaland actually now has it inside, the smart training, right? Smart training changes the training from raising the base level to be a fortify effect. So you can train illusion, and it will add the fortify illusion effect, right? So at level 30, you can add fortify illusion 30 to your character. That does affect the chances, and I was like with 150 illusion, so 100 base plus 50 fortify, and every single object that gave me a chance, I was Sirabane, I was still having problems affecting Dragon Priests. So it's that broken. And the worst part is that it's very strong for mid and early game, so you don't realize how bad it is until you reach the end game. So the miasma is amazing, but it's again like it's a convenience spell if you think about it. The miasma, it's not that useful. The mistress is amazing if you have any other school. The mistress is like it's an amazing summon if you have any other, like if you have destruction or alteration, you drop the mistress, she removes 30% magic resist from the enemies, and then it's essentially it's giving 30% more damage to you on any enemy. And I don't think that's chance based. I think the damage she does is chance based, but the effect she does, it's on hit, so she will always lower magic resist, if I understand how it works. So yeah, illusion is I want to say it's shit, but it's not, There is better. There is much, much better. I want to try one thing. While we're talking about this, let's see if the issue with the detection has been fixed in Lalaland. Let's see.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful.
No, I agree. There's nothing to change. I totally agree. Okay, let's see. Oh, how do I give myself help inside? Hey Fabian, so I'm not an expert of standard because I can't stand it too much, but I think what you can do is you can use exactly, you can conjure, you can use scroll to conjure them. You can buy scrolls, they're not very expensive, and you conjure the most basic one and kill them. Not even the Benkins, you can kill the, let's call the one, the scamp. I think it's the easier. Yeah. So you buy those and you kill them and you get the bonus pretty quickly. Yeah, good point. Nightmare should be a slight away, change my mind. Yeah, because but that's by design. It's made. It's by design. Like everything that you need to kill, you can conjure. Like you can even like if you need to kill NPCs, you can even resuscitate them and kill them again, and it counts twice. Let me see if I bring sneak to 50 and illusion to 30, right? Metagaming at its finest. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, because it feels like it was designed with that in mind for some reason. So I'm not saying it's the correct way to play, but it feels like it was designed with this in mind. Yeah. I don't need that. And then, where is illusion? Mental burden, rune of tampering. Actually, I need illusion too. Not illusion. This is 0 R2. Let's try. Okay, I know 100% sure because I haven't tried in the last Lalaland, but the Hydra do move fast, and she's model after the Hydra, so she has all the perks. So she will hit very fast. If you dual cast her, which I don't recommend because it doesn't add more, but she's cartoonishly fast. Like she's a thunder. She's super fast. But the thing is, that's it. So you don't really need equip. No, gear. I don't know. There we go. Flyer, add item. Actually, why I'm doing this? Shrouded. Okay, I can run now, right? Yes. And then what do I need? What else do I need? What else do I need? One sec. What else do I need? I swear there was something I need to do. All right, wait, yeah. Wait, why don't I have the... What? What the fuck? I already choose my blessing? No. What strange. Yo, kitten, can you stop pressing the mouse, please? It's not time for lunch yet, for breakfast yet. Really? Because people were abusing it, I guess. Ah, but that's a shame. Well, whatever, it's fine. That's not exaggerated, it's not a shame. So, combat. She's sneak attack or backstab? I don't never remember if she's one or the other. What is she? Boetia Blessing, it's sneak attack. Player. Get PC, Misk stat, sneak attack. Okay. Mod. Okay, so now when I'm like this, I don't do any noise, right? Yay. Okay, hard save. Let's have a look again. Help, altered Steam. It's not altered. Oh, stream, not Steam. Steam. COC, altered stream cam. Camp 1. Wait, where does this bring me? Inside? Okay, yes, inside and in the right place. Alright, let's save. And let's give it a try. Let's see if the issue is still there with magic.
Gotta have a sharp axe to cut through all that fat.
Let's see. And then I go mental burden and nobody should hear me. Right? Right? Surely it will work.
Tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. I learned to fight when I was a pup. Ah, I miss those days.
Ain't going back to prison. No, not possible. I refuse.
Nope, they still hear me. This fucking bug. I need to find what is triggering this thing on enemies. And it's like I need to get rid of it because it cannot continue like that. Elven dagger. Elven dagger. Like I can't play
Retire someday.
my favorite
Perhaps
build.
open a store. Buy and sell whatever is needed. I'll say, good to see you. Come on in. Yes.
Had to die.
Yeah, you see, somehow they hear the spell, but they don't hear me killing them like that. And that's not how mental burden works.
But did he listen? Oh no, they always have to fight back.
Look at the guy. Look at him.
Time to end this little game.
He heard me. Dang it.
I thought about becoming a bandit. And then, well, I did.
Never
A
enough
capricious
gold.
choice.
Just need one good haul. Someday, you can have your own lie.
Somewhere there is a mod in this mod list that is changing the behavior of NPCs or affecting the spell. Like I don't understand why peace does noise.
ain't going back to prison. No, not possible. I refuse.
Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Touch spell should not be...
I thought about becoming a bandit. And then, well, I did. A capricious choice. Often deadly, but always exciting.
Poison his meat. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid honey. Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man. 2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
My noir of a father. There's no words left to say to each other. I'll be glad when this coward's gone from here.
Need me some skooma. The imported stuff. Just one last time. Never enough. Just
I hate this so much. You guys have no idea how much I hate this. The whole point of mental burden and illusion spells is to not be heard like that. Like, that's the whole point.
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. Disgusting.
They got that spares and turns. Springtime in Ostros, Mackay, wood to gold.
My sister died recently.
The worst
Another
part is that
corpse
the other
in the pile.
modlists don't have this problem, so it's definitely something
It will be a
in
good day. I can feel it in my gut. Someday, you can have your own stronghold. Lies.
here. For sure. But what it is, I have no idea.
Not good enough for your precious college, eh?
Picking pockets. Need me that's the real art. The imported stuff. Just take it last time. Don't sound like much.
That's not how stealth work in Skyrim though. Right, I can
Almost got
kill
enough.
her.
Just need one good haul.
Right, I can go with a dagger and kill her and they're not going to hear her. Because that's, they don't have, no, I don't do any noise with the dagger and they're not, there is no line of sight, so that's it, right?
Lying little harlot. That brat ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septum from me.
Okay, let's see if, does this work? No.
Look here. Looks like
So every spell is just not silent in the game. Even if you have the, like, you take the ninja effigy hoping that they won't hear you, and they do. Like basically the ninja effigy just gives you the buff. That's it. It's a huge fuck you.
My noir of a father. There's no words left
My new of a father.
to say to each other. I'll be glad when this coward's gone from here.
I have the ninja effigy.
2 3s. What was he thinking?
Hey!
Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my boot.
I have the ninja effigy. I have effigy of the ninja. All non-illusion spells are silent. So all the non-illusion spells are silent. Right? That's it. All the illusion spells are not silent.
Oh no. They always have to fight. Someone there.
So that's an illusion spell, it's silent and they hear me. So basically if you take the ninja effigy, it's useless. it just gives you 50% less damage.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
But I wonder what the hell, what can cause this stuff? Like the other modlists don't have this problem.
Becoming a bandit, and then, well, I did. A capricious choice, often deadly, but always exciting.
But I am behind, right? She's there, like they're all watching the wall, all of them, right? So you have 1, 2, 3 enemies, and the scene is set so they all. What if you fire that arcane behind? Ah, yeah, good point. But the impact, I don't know, it should be silent. Yeah, no, they're not silent. There is something breaking how this works, right? Like, touch spells in particular should be silent with the ninja effigy. Completely silent. The effigy is here, right? So I have it. Okay. No, they hear me. Now there is something that the spells have done, that like some change to the spells that make it so that the effigy doesn't work. So essentially you cannot make an arcane assassin in Lalaland. It works in Arcane's commandment, it works in all the other mod lists, but there is something in Lalaland that breaks it. I don't know what.
Might pay off my bounty this time.
I am 100% sure about that.
Going back to prison. No, not possible. I refuse.
Maybe not.
Let me see. So what we have? It's deadly spell impact. Can it be that it's deadly spell impact? Yeah, it's the only one. So let's remove it. Can I just remove it, right, I guess? Because it's just doing that. Let's see if it's deadly spells impact. I don't know if removing it actually is enough, because it may be in Requiem for the Indifferent, right? But there is one of these mods 100% changing the behavior of things, because the ninja effigy guarantees that the spell doesn't do any noise, so it cannot be that they hear me. It's a shame too, because like this the playstyle of the arcane assassin after you reach level 13 illusion is really fun. Like it could do for a nice stream. It would be an easy playthrough actually, but it could do for a nice stream. And then the goal is to use arcane discharge with Boetia, which is always fun. Yep.
Might pay off my bounty.
No.
Now ain't that a surprise?
No. It's not that. Oh, actually, I didn't have the noise damper here. my bad. Let's use Arcane Grasp. I still have the effigy, right? Yes.
I thought about becoming a bandit.
Time.
All right. Well, I guess that's. Unique effect. Unique visual effect for fear spell, no. SPTIT spell, no. Stagger effect fix, scripture fix, less blinding for effect, outline. No, I don't know. I don't know, but it's clearly breaking the way the ninja effigy and other things work. So there is something in Lalaland that breaks the skill, the effigy and the way the sound propagation works. Because this is about sound, I'm 100% sure. There is nothing else really they can do if they don't see the impact of the spell. So this is like they hear the sound, they're not fully aware of it, so it's not a full sound. Like it's, you know, it's like they get alerted. They don't know you are there, so it's not like without the ninja effigy, but it's definitely noticeable. I don't know what I want to do now. What I want to play. I really wanted the Magnus build to get up, to get to play this Magnus build, but honestly I'm kind of tired to play Magnus. But I've already done the crossbow and a Malakat sneak character, so I don't feel like doing another one. Like, they were both permadeath, they both reached Mirak and they both killed Mirak, so like doing a third one would be just the same as before. It wouldn't really change much. The Arcane Assassin is the third playthrough, the third playstyle as a sneak character, and has the additional bonus that you just cast what build have you not done at this point? So anything two-handed, I haven't done it. Evasion dual wield, I haven't done it because it's the hardest to play style. Evasion dual wield would be nice to try to get it up. It's just that I die a lot with that play style because one mistake means you're dead. Archer I haven't done. I've done a crossbowman. I haven't done an archer, like a ranger build. I've done the sunlight bow, but the archer is different. I haven't done Vermina. I haven't done Magnus. What else haven't done? Gigalag. Although Gigalag, I would like to wait. What else? I guess that's it. Those are all the builds that are missing from the playstyle. From the streams. Irsin. Irsin is what? The Irsin is the lycanthrope, I guess. Oh wow, it gives you 50 magic resistance. Wait, even when you're not in werewolf form? Ability that applies a weak slow time effect for a long period. Only works in combat. Wait, Irsin is not only for werewolf now. You can use it outside only beast form. Yeah, but come on, beast form sucks. It's like it's the worst thing ever. The beast form. Come on, werewolf sucks. You can't tell me it's not. It doesn't. It's such a bad playstyle, werewolf. Like, I prefer to play the Lord Vampire Lord form, which still sucks, but at least, you know, sucks in an acceptable way. Sirabate Illusionist. No more Malakat. No more Malakat. I'm done with Malakat. Zenitar is another one that I haven't done because it's just so boring. Namira, Meridia. We could do a Sun Mage of Arcane. That is an option. Just go around and kill every single undead you find. The shout build is another one I haven't done. Like, I tried and died like badly. Sirabane, Talos, Vermina, Zenitar. We could try again the Azura Battle Mage. That's an option. Last time we died to... Oh right, we died to power attacks from undeads last time. The most dumb. Mephala Serpent. Actually, it wouldn't be too bad. The thing is, I've done already Mephala Serpent, but it wouldn't be too bad now that the Serpent has the coating. We could do the tank of Mephala and get you know, that Nettlebane and use Nettlebane to, like, a Nettlebane with the serpent coating sounds like you know, Be strong. Imagine, like, I don't know if you guys ever used Nettlebane, but like, even without perks, Nettlebane attacks very quickly. Each hit adds a 5% debuff, poison resistance debuff, right? Each hit. So you can basically bring an enemy to 0 resistance in no time with Mephala. And the coating gives you infinite poisons. So, and then you can use stronger poisons that you craft when you feel like, you know, you need more. So that would be a fairly strong build. Entirely. The only problem is that it's the kind of build that you need to keep hitting the enemy. So against somebody like Mirak, it's a bit of a problem because Mirak runs away, right? But it would be pretty strong. You can even do Nettlebane plus shield and essentially be immortal. That's the idea. It is broken, but time to find out. Okay, but then how would you build that? So it would be Serpent Mephala, heavy armor, shield, dagger. But we don't need the perks in dagger, right? We need flurry. We don't even need power attacks. We need flurry and we need dexterity, the perk that give more speed to daggers, right? And then you're a walking tank, and the goal of your goal is essentially to do as much damage as possible through poisons. Yeah, that's a good philosophy. I gave up on meme bosses. I keep thinking about Mirak though, because Mirak I kind of consider him like part of the base game. So my builds are always built around, you know, can I kill Mirak or not? But yeah, I see it's a good point. Mirak at this point is a meme boss, right? The thing about using Nettlebane is that then you can use Lingering Poison against any enemy, which means you can use Daedra Poison. If you hit them enough, you can use Daedra Poison to demolish them. It's the same principle as Mephala plus the Ebony Blade. In that case, it didn't work too well though. The Serpent Infusion is let me check, is based on the weapon. So it does more damage on smaller weapon. No, it doesn't. It's not based on the weapon speed. So the Nettlebane is the weapon to use. Alright, so essentially, if you want this to work, we need to get the Whiterun as quick as possible. Then kill the Nettlebane. The Nettlebane, the witches as quick as possible. I don't. They did the power buff the enemies in the quest, right? I read that it's a bit more difficult to get the Nettlebane now. I haven't checked why, but I've read that it's more difficult to get the Nettlebane. So what class? What race? Is this again a red guard for 20% faster swing? Does it matter for a Does it even matter for daggers? Yeah, but if you use Nettlebane, probably red guard, no matter what. Right. Each arcane block one-handed should be strong. I know, but like if you have to build a meta, like for Mephala Serpent, you would do it like that, right? You use block because you know that eventually somebody really big. Like, the thing about this build is that you don't do damage immediately. It takes some time to ramp up the damage because you need to debuff the enemy. So you need to hit him several times. So having block gives you the time to essentially survive enough to, you know, to do what you need to do. So it's just normal to have block and HA. It's boring, but it's the way it works. Like I 100% agree that it's boring, but you know. Do we have some kind of Ooh. I haven't seen this before. Let's put a nice green. Paint. You have green eyes, yes. Brown don't matter. Mouth, the shape is good. There. And ear. And the style is fine. Let me guess. There is a green. My Mephala beads are always green. No, let's find some normal coloring. Don't look too silly. No. No, we don't do that. I see your point, but we don't do that. We don't invest in. Honestly, I'm kind of tired to invest in. To do hybrids. Hybrids suck. How we call you? How I call you? Alright, so the goal is to get the Nettlebane. That's what we need to do. That's where we need to go. Sandra.
Approach, my child. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year. Good hunting.
Man, but serpent is such a good stone now. How do you say no to serpent? So flexible too. All right. Ah. Dang it. Whoops. No. Come on. Focus. We are trying the Mephala tank using Nettlebane and Serpent coating. Dang it, my stupid Magnus build died again, and it sucks because we were almost there. We were so close to get to the point where it's then difficult to die. And I did something really stupid against the challenger. And the bad part is that the more I think about it, the more I knew how to deal with the guy. And I just decided, you know what, let's try to use the new spell. Like a noob. Like a noob. Well, let's go shred skin. And then I guess that's how you do it. You just cast how do you know if it worked? You need to recast it over and over and over? Why? I can install
Hello
them,
there,
but
fellow
why?
traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
But we should see if it works, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. Ah. Alright, where are the fixes this time? Okay, so I can go just with the temp fixes, right? That will contain the fix that was linked by Lala. So let me download it. Let's check if Lala already includes some fixes. We can override them, I guess. No, it doesn't. Okay. Then let's install it. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Jesus. So bad organizing the work. Let's drop it in here. Yo, just install it. There, I guess I need to run rectificator, right? So run the rectificator. I'm almost done, guys. Give me just a moment. Stupid Magnus spilled. Okay, it's running rectificator. As soon as it's done, I'll re-enable everything and we can start. Alright, let's enable everything up to gold is no wait. Do I need a new game? Do you guys know if I need a new game? I guess not, right? If the fix is on the spell, then it doesn't really matter. Wait, actually the coating gets the same progression as the speed? No, that would be way too strong. Tell me it doesn't get the same progression as speed. No. Wait, it does. The description says it does. No, but the speed, you can only use it every few seconds. The coating, if it's going to be insane if you can apply it through a dagger. Like you can apply it 2 or 3 times per second almost with maximum speed. No. No, come on. Let me guess. Let me even think about this. So, one moment. Okay, power activated. Let's have a look. I'll reload after this. I don't count if I die. I just want to see if it works. It works. Coating is permanent. Yeah, but surely I cannot apply it through a dagger, right? Like, you understand how fast there is the dagger compared to a speed. Like, that would be... Where are the others? Where are our friends? No, but he's so strong. This is so strong. This is... Okay, so early game it's weaker than the serpent, and then from mid game on you're just way stronger than the speed. That's it. It's like early game you're not as strong as the speed, but then, as soon as you get I love this so much. I'm going. Alright, let's play another meme build. So, what? Okay, yeah, the range is the problem, right? It's a dagger.
Truly ready to die. I'll try and make this quick.
I do more damage with the dagger than any other weapon in the game.
I'll kill you! I'll mount your head on
Come
my
on, power
wall.
attack, power attack, power attack, power attack, power attack. Come on! Jesus, fucking Nords don't have the courage. Your grandpa would have already power attacked. You are the shame of Isgramor. You like warm sands. Your mom is so fat. Come on, dude! Yeah? 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 No? I'm going to die. It's going to power attack me out of nowhere. It always goes like that. Come on, power attack, power attack, power attack. Come on, power attack. The beauty of the red card with a dagger. I don't need no vegetable soup. I don't use stamina.
Let's see what you've got. Enough!
It's permanent. He doesn't even use magicka. This poison infusion was a very smart idea. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of fun. Alright, yes, we need to get the Nettle Bane. We don't need the Nettle Bane, but we need to get the Nettle Bane. That's because, you know, in case we encounter an Argonian, we still want to poison the Argonian. So, and it stacks with in normal poisons, this effect, right? So if I use a lingering poison, alright, I can kill the big fish though, like this. Alright, let's get some eggs. We need to fight the witches, so we need to poison them. So we need the crossbow. We need as many bolts as we can, and then what do I need here? I need block and heavy armor, I guess. Let's start with block. Yeah, true. A lot of people don't seem to understand how strong they are. Like, daggers are very quick. Maybe a bit too quick. No, but this is insane. We're going for the maximum speed. We're going for the super maximum speed. We're going to take all the perks in dexterity. We're going to take... the only thing I don't know if I have space. Yeah, we can do a solution at some point, actually. Yeah, we do a solution. Shadow shield. Because we don't need that many perks. I mean, we don't need... What do we need? We need 3 perks in blocking. Oh, we could use also Poison Bashing on top of Nettle Bane. Nah, but this is stronger than Poison Bashing. This is stronger. As long as I can tank the enemy, it is stronger. Yeah, come on guys, come back. Don't waste my experience. Okay, another egg. 3. Yeah, the guy died in the middle of the lake. It's good to see that the Serpent Stone got buffed even more. It was so weak, like we needed. Like every time I read the Serpent Stone, I was thinking, yeah, maybe we should make it a bit stronger. Let's make it so that I can apply that 11 damage per second. Let's make it so that I can apply that every single second of the game, so that will balance it out. Then it will be as strong as the Lady Stone. Oh man. Yeah, Mephala is not even that important. So what Mephala will do is will make it very easy to, like, faster to do damage from the beginning. That's what Mephala will do to this build. So because it will remove what is 25% resistance to poison as soon as we start hitting the enemy. No, I don't need that. Well, we could get the ancient shield. That's a good one. Okay, let's get more eggs. We only have 4. We didn't get very lucky. We killed a lot of them and we got only 4. Let's get around the lake and get some more eggs. The mages themselves are pretty weak. Man, but I need to try the combination of lingering poison and the coating. That must be really strong. Because the lingering poison, we even want just one perk does 5 per second, right? So this means that with the coating, ow, 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 ow. This means with the coating we do with the coating we do what? Yes, yes, holy shit, yes. It does affect every single enemy in the game, Nettlebane. Like, you go to Mirak and it takes damage. You go to Alduin and it takes damage. And the thing about Nettlebane is that differently from Mephala, Nettlebane can bring you down to 0 poison resistance. It doesn't matter how much you have. If I hit you 20 times with the dagger, if I hit you 20 times with Nettlebane for 60 seconds, you have 0 poison resistance. So yes, it does affect anybody in the game. That's what makes it so powerful. Like, the thing is, you don't need Mephala anymore to kill enemies that are immune to poison. Nettlebane is another way, and it's arguably better than Mephala. But if you combine it to Mephala, I think you can bring enemies down to 0 extremely quickly. Oh shit. Well, that was stupid. I almost... Would you look at that? Look at the glorious damage. Oh, we need to buy bolts. I need to remember to buy bolts. We can go werewolf immediately. We should go werewolf immediately. Wait a second. Wait. If I had 2 weapons, I apply twice the poison. No. No, come on. If I need a second dagger. Because I'm going to be in heavy armor, so I can use 2 daggers. I can use Nettlebane and the Awakened Blade of War, so I can restore health. And no, guys, we do that. No. Listen to me. No shield. What we do what we do is we go dual wield with a strong dagger that gives us back some resistance, because if the poison applies to if that means we apply the poison twice, that's deadly as fuck. Have you any idea how quickly everything will die if you apply twice? Like, do you know how much damage the Serpent Stone does at level 30 or 40? Like, there is no... There is... What am I doing? I need to take the gags. Okay, let's try if you apply the poison 4 times or only 2 times. So it's 2 per second. It's 2 per second. So if I attack 4 times, it should be 8 per second immediately. Let's try.
Be careful.
Whoops. Yeah, okay. But it didn't look like he was applying it 3 times or 4 times. Maybe... No, with the Blade of Woe. With the Blade of Woe. We don't even need the second dagger. We need the dagger and the sword would be enough. I don't remember the speed of the dual wield, what determines it. If it's only the weapon on the right side or both. Because I don't usually use different type of weapons. I need to check that. Right, I was doing blocking. Let's do heavy armor instead of blocking. Yeah, actually, it's not. There are different ways to do it, because you can also summon Charus now, and what the Charus does, it lowers the enemy resistance to poison, and it's very quick to do so. Like, it's the first attack Charus usually do, right? So they greatly expanded the possibilities. You don't need to play Mephala. Mephala, of course, is the specialized version of poison, but you don't need to be Mephala, which is pretty good. They've done one hell of a job with poison, if you ask me. Like, considering the starting point was very limited, now we have many different builds. You know, and yes, this one is a meme, but clearly I can tell you already it's a meme. But in general, not all of them are meme. They are pretty good play styles. Like the Charus summon is really smart. Having a tank, especially because you have you have poison spells, part of conjuration, right? So as a conjurer, you can do a full poison build without needing Mephala or any weapon. Pretty good, if you ask me. We will need the dagger for them. But before doing that, let's go to the Lady Stone. So the size you have is Conjurer. You can play Conjurer. Please tell me it's not the big guy. No. Oof. You can play Conjurer. You can play a Mephala build. you can play the Nettlebane and use that to buff. The only thing that is currently missing, as far as I know, is a range, like a crossbow or a bow that reduces resistance. Like if they add that, they have essentially any build, any any archetype can lower poison resistance. The main difference is that like with the Ebony Blade, you can only lower it to 50 by 50 points, because you get 25 from Mephala and 25 from the Ebony Blade. Whereas with the Nettlebane, you get 25 from Mephala and 100 from Nettlebane in theory. Potentially, depending how many times you attack, of course. Okay, we go to Whiterun directly. Now we go through the coast and then go Whiterun. I don't think we do anything else. We don't probably need even the. I mean, we could do Ember Shard though. It should be easy to do. You miss me. No. You couldn't focus on me and that's it. No, let him. No. Is that he is a walking cadaver. We only need health technically. We're going to raise also stamina though, because stamina gives us the attack speed, so we can raise even more attack speed with that. We don't need it, that's the thing. Like Darkest attacks so quickly that the additional bonus is but still, why not, right? It's fun to get some I wasn't trying to have two. Okay. Alright, time to go to Whiterun. Oh man, this, like if we can bring it up, this one, even just by level 10, will do so much damage. Like it's such a good... I hate it to do it, especially when I play a mage. I hate it so much, you have no idea. Like I cannot stand fighting mud crabs. But if you play if you play Dead is Dead, then you need to accept that sometimes some builds need to farm. And yeah, one of the issues with Tribute of Twigs.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
We're routed! Fall back!
Why didn't apply the Oh, because it's a red guard. It was immune. Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, one of the worst parts of Tribute of Twigs, and I think almost everybody agrees, is that like the mid to end game is the fun part. Often the early game, like some people say the early game is fun, but it depends. Like maybe sometimes it's fun, but in general it is not. It's just something you need to deal with to get to the fun part of the game. And yeah, it's the Requiem experience, right? So early game is most fun. I disagree. I know a lot of people keep saying that. I disagree. I think early game is, it depends how you play it. But like in my case, early game is I know what to do next. You know, I know, and it's, I don't know. Like I need to kill this amount of mud crabs to get this, so that I can do that. It's not, I don't know. It's not fun. Whereas when I reach the point where the class is, when the build is, what I call it, a steady state, then I find it really fun to play. And for me, it's always the same. Like the early game is, like I think I've done this lake 1 million times at this point. Like I know what is there. I know that I'm not going to die there. I'm not going to die in the lake. It's so it's. How long to kill an orc?
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Come on.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Because actually the early game is you do always the same thing for me. What are you doing, man?
I'll show you a real fight.
Really? Really? You know, you don't...
That's it? That's all you got?
What is he doing? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But, I don't know. For me, those are the most interesting builds most of the times. I don't know. It does feel like that to me. But also, I do have to admit, I don't find the bandits particularly enjoyable. And I prefer to, you know, fight the mages, the farmer, those things. I think 5 years, but not constantly. So like I took a year pause. I started again 6 months ago.
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
But Requiem is basically since it existed almost. Like Requiem I played too much.
Ain't every... That we need to get... When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up.
Yeah, Requiem is... Oh my god, it's so much... I played so long Requiem. And I always been a very slow in the early game, so I don't know, I always say that the early game. For me, the real game starts when I have the build up and running. That's always been the case. Alright, time to get the perks. Let's start. We take alchemy, 1 in alchemy, which is everything we need really. And then we will go heavy armor. Yeah. It's, I mean, like all games, I don't think you should play constantly the same game over and over and over. Okay, let's see how much.
I still need you to make a batch of those fried potatoes.
5 for 30 seconds.
You'll take care of it?
Don't I always?
I don't suppose I could convince you to take care of it now.
No.
Well, there's something to be said.
And you never want to try something different, like a mage or whatever. Because for me, like from time to time, I just have that. Like, I need to play. I get to the point where I'm like, no, now I need to play a mage, or now I need to play a stealth character. And then, you know, you need to prepare most of the times. You don't have a build ready. Serpent Kinneret for the 20%, like Dammer Serpent Kinneret. So you have 40% with the capstone of Kinneret. You have 40% faster drawing, right? Use you aim for the for Warrior's bow. That is also faster, like 20% faster than normal light bows. And that will be a devastating build. The only problem is that you cannot, like you need Charus, because you need something to debuff the enemy, the resistance on the enemies. But in terms of, you know, affecting the enemies with poison, there are very few builds that are as strong as that one. Like, it's really strong if you can use the Oriel bow to do this thing. Because I need to fight the enemy head to head to apply damage. You can be far away and still apply an insane amount of poison using a good bow. So yeah, Dammer, I think it's Mephala. Dammer, Mephala with Serpent, and so Dammer, Mephala teaching with Serpent and Kinneret. And like, trust me, that's going to do numbers. That I can tell you already. Given how this one is going, I'm pretty sure that one will shred. Oh, actually, no, I'm wrong. So, right, because if you go Kinneret, you cannot debuff, but you could go Mephala. Mephala now debuffs debuffs poison resistance even with ranged weapons. I think they fixed that. I think now if you use Mephala, Mephala will debuff the enemy resistance. The issue is that Mephala is only 25%, so it is effective, but it's not as effective as you know, Charus, where the Charus just bring them from 100 to 10 in a few seconds. Well, maybe not like that, but still. You also want to have multiple Charus, if possible. More eggs. Come on. Come on. Come on. It would be nice if they also had the spell to debuff the resistance. Maybe that would be too strong though. I don't know, I like the direction they're taking with this. I hope we get more of this. Like the ability to essentially debuff the enemy for poison, but also elements. Like, I think 356 should embrace this approach where, you know, enemies can have insane resistances, but you as a mage, a warrior, or thief, you have a way to debuff the enemy. So it's balanced, and any build can really work. Which is something you need to do anyway. Like, if you want to defeat Orchendor as a mage, you need to debuff him. You need to apply some kind of poison or debuff. And it's so annoying though, because slaughterfishes run away immediately. Oh, I love Serpent. I cannot stress enough how this speed was fun to use. It was a bit gross, but it was so fun to use. And the thing about the speed, but the speed is not, the thing is, the speed per se was fine. The problem is that it scales with your level. So you basically have you get very strong by leveling up as a Serpent. Like, I don't think any other stone has the same benefits as a Serpent. As soon as you realize how strong you get over time with Serpent, I remember the first time I played Serpent, when I reached level 10, the difference in in damage that the speed was doing from level 10 to level 1 was insane. Like, I went from, oh, I can do bandits, but it takes time, to, okay, bandits are done. Level 10, bandits are, it's over. It's done. Like, I can move to the next enemy. It's that strong. And you don't need to do anything. You need to only level up to get this thing, right? And then the thing is, at level 20, which it's high level, okay, so it makes sense, but still, at level 20 you get the speed that is stronger than the base one, because it's not poison anymore. It's like acid and poison. So even without the ability to buff enemies, you were able to do any type of damage to enemies, like to damage any enemy with the speed. So from level 20 on, you just, I don't know. It doesn't cost anything. It's just broken and boring. Yeah, fair point. Yeah. I cannot really say anything about that. That's true. That's true. Yeah. It is not as easy to use in battle as it sounds, but yeah. It is still very, very broken. Again, it's not just broken. It's just compare it to the other stones. You know, like sides. You don't have. It's not as limited as, like, take even the strongest one, right? The lady. The lady is gives you that bonus and that's it. The serpent keeps getting stronger and stronger. Like, comparatively, if you want to do a lady that's similar to the serpent, what you would have to do is every 5 levels you get 5 in health and stamina. That would be the scaling that the serpent has to the lady stone. But you don't get that. The serpent is pretty unique in the fact that it scales over your level. So it is broken, but it's very broken. It gets broken. It gets more and more broken over time, you know what I mean? And now you can apply it to weapons, and it doesn't cost any magicka like it does for, you know, magic infusion. I don't know. Whoa.
Just a scratch. That's your best.
That's your best. Yes. I think it could be nice to have to add the scaling to all the stones. Not too strong, of course, like it needs to be balanced, but I think it would be nice. I don't know. Like, I agree on the fact that you need a cooldown. Definitely, this is way too strong. Like, I can tell you already, we just started, it will be super strong over time. I don't think it will make it worse, because you don't need to think about using it. Like, the problem with the speed is that, and it's a big problem, in some difficult battles, like Mirac, it's not very hard, but it's hard to apply it properly. Mirac runs around, the speed has a certain, you know, it needs to hit, like, it needs to connect. It's not as easy as it sounds. Whereas with the weapon, what is the issue with the weapon?
If death is what you want, you'll have it. Come on. rip your heart out.
So essentially, I think the coating at some point gets stronger than the speed. And it should definitely use a resource. It cannot be that it doesn't use like magic or stamina. Because it's an infusion. Like infusions should cost. Get fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It gets to the point where it's kind of annoying to defeat certain bosses with the speed. You still do it, by the way. Like it's still broken, but the weapon has the advantage that it connects as soon as you connect the hit, right? So yeah, true. Well, but you should always play the speed without the crosshair, by the way. Like I think also in Lalaland it doesn't give you the crosshair for the speed. Because otherwise it is way too strong. Oh, please tell me that he had a crossbow. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. Anyway. Maybe we can even get to level 25 perk before getting to the witches. It could be. Let's get some more treasures. Then it's also early. We are killing bandits like flies. Let's get the treasure in Volendru, and then we can go and deal with and go and get the Nettlebane. Then once we have the Nettlebane, we go heavy. Actually, why I'm not heavy armor already? I have enough perks. Because of the witch. I don't remember why I didn't go already heavy armor. Maybe because of the witches. Yo. Hi. Nice to meet you. Ah, we could go close to the tower. We could go. I'd never do it, but no reason to not do it actually. There we go. 86 movement speed. Let's have a look. Should be able to deal with the bandits. We need to level up. It would be nice to get to level 5 to get the next to get even more damage from the speed. Troll. Beautiful. The other thing of the serpent build is that you can easily kill giants. Like if you want to farm experience and you don't have the, I don't know, the poison resist to do certain enemies, what you can do is you can just go and kill giants. can't out damage. There is, yeah. We don't have the. Oh, come on. Bullshit. How did she do that?
Real fight can't wait to count out your coin.
I need you guys to focus on that, you know. Not on me. No, no, no. Not on me. This fucking moron. Dude.
Gonna get hurt. You. That worked.
I need him to kill. Okay, good.
I'll skin you. Fall back.
Not enough.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Not enough, not enough. Damn it. Can kill him like this. You are an annoying prick and you're going to die for that. Come here.
I'll paint the snow with your blood. You call yourself a warrior? Tala smite you.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't mind. I much prefer them to the saber cut. The saber cut is a big problem. Saber cut is something that I don't know. I feel like I think the devs should reevaluate the need for saber cuts. No! No, 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 no. No, no, no. Come on, game.
You'll regret crossing me, you switch. Lucky hit.
Alright. Time to bail. Time to bail. 896 armor, that's pretty good. With some buff to health, that's good. Yeah, exactly. The problem of cybercats is that they can be anywhere, and even at level 1 you may find them, and they're silent, and it's not a good enemy. It's not how enemies low level should work. If you get unlucky, you can get killed by a cybercat very easily. I don't know. I don't think it's. I don't think they have a place in the balance of the game. Like I think they were added just as an annoyance. Like, I can't believe somebody sit down and said, "Yeah, this makes sense." And And now we have undead saber cats because, like, clearly Fortnite the others loves them so much that we needed those. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe let's do without the shield. How quickly? Yeah. Yes, I also died several times to a sneak saber cat. He hit me, knocked down, and then I didn't have any way to fight. Yeah, I agree. But also, what's the point? Like, why? That's not fun. It's not skill based. That right? If you get attacked from behind by a saber cat that you haven't seen or heard, yeah, there is an argument that maybe you're not watching the surrounding, and this is going to be ironic now if I die to a saber cat. But it's a very weak argument. The reality is it doesn't make any sense to have them to be like that. And the fact you can encounter them at any level, it's yeah, like think about the challenger, right? He attacked my build because I was at a certain level, right? It makes sense. The saber cat, it doesn't, never makes sense. Okay, let's say we kill these two guys and then we are done for today. Not today, for I mean in game.
You ready to die today, huh? Uh-oh, not so fast.
The combination of Burrash and Poison, that's the stuff. If you ever wonder why you should play heavy armor for this build, it's because Burrash gives you an opening to apply an insane amount of poison to the enemy. Like, as long as the enemy is on the floor, you can hit them and give them one additional dose of poison. So good. 10 out of 10. What do I want to do here? Do I want to kill the guys or not? Yeah, but wait a second, because the problem with Arcane Commandments is that it adds more enemy in the wild and it adds more tricksters. And I'm not sure tricksters are better than saber cats. I've died to tricksters very often. The tricksters in the open is like a coin toss. If you get the one with the shock spell, you may just reroll the character. And AC doesn't just replace those enemies, he adds more, which is, I don't know. Basically, it makes the game less predictable, but in a bad way. Like, I'm okay if I have to fight a warrior, but a trickster in the wilderness outside Whiterun?
Wiggins, I can handle.
That's terrifying. Okay, Isolde, then Nettlebane.
We'll pay whatever it takes,
Well, let's,
but we must have more
Have you met
swords for
the finest weapons and armor?
She had enough money. Good. We need more bolts. We definitely need more bolts.
I breathe now royal. Make this land which is mine.
Once I met one of the... You do that? As promised.
Okay, let's get experience here.
Well, what would you have no telling what it means?
What's the meaning of this? Well,
So you buy these mere irrelevant what do you say now, Proventus?
My lord.
Come to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
If you'll excuse me, I'll
That
return
would
to
be
my
best.
duties.
What? Here.
Ah, okay, you know they got nerfed. Because last time I played the Arcade's Commandment, that thing made me quit. Like the issues I was having with oof, those bastards.
Looking for my...
Stuffs himself these days.
Yes?
What is the netter buying? Woman.
We are the children. God of man.
We are the children of man.
Hello, child. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on... I wish only an end to the fighting. So
Wait,
that I can
she doesn't give me the quest.
the temple
At
once
what
more.
level she does give me the quest?
Life's hard and... I heard him book... If you want to try, go...
Wait, she didn't give me the quest.
Come on in.
I thought I could start the quest at any level.
And warm bed.
I was kind of sure about that.
I'm a bard. Carlotta put you up. I don't have to take that from you. Come on. You want a real fight?
Why?
eh?
Why? What the fuck? Oh.
Do something.
Okay. Okay. So. Holy shit! You
Come
can
on in.
infuse your.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
You can infuse the poison, the punches. The naked punches can be infused.
I'm a bard, but Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I don't have to take that from you.
Wait,
Your
standard
risk-
infusions
Come on,
do
let's see
work
what
with
you make.
punches? Wait. No, 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 no.
Don't let them gain further ground.
No.
Just gonna stand there and take it? Fight back!
But then you can.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. You're tougher than you look.
No, but that's way too strong. So you can have double infusion on the fists.
Ripe fruit and fresh veg... I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
Lately, it seems I am more
Here's some
nursed
coin
than
for your
feasted.
health.
Tending to those who suffer. Fresh bodies from the terrible.
Lucky day.
Doesn't she need to sit by the tree? Oh, could be. Yeah, could be. I don't know.
Sit by the fire and I'll send someone over.
All right. All right, let's wait for her to go up then.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
All right, when she gives us the quest, we go and kill the witches. Takes a little bit of time, but it should be doable. Maybe it's in the morning that she give them a quest. So the main problem we have is against the Graven. That one can kill us. I don't know. Maybe we buy a potion of magic resist. We can craft a couple of potions ourselves, but I know she can do quite a damage.
Of course. Even its name is an echo. But even if you could... It's called It's held in a Hagraven nest called...
There we go.
Is someone there? Of course.
All right, let's see. Resist fire. How much is 18? It's not too bad. 18 though. Like, it's not the most. Let's do it. Frost, just in case. What else do I have? Magic. I don't have shock, but who cares? 14. Yeah, 14 is fine.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
All right. That's it. This is it. This is the thing that will make or break the build. Can we kill them? Ah, we have only 6 weight. Let's make a few more.
Take a good look around.
Can we kill the Graven? If we can kill the Graven, it's GG. The Nettlebane, on top of everything, does also good damage. But also, who resists to this kind of damage? We're going to do 7 damage per second for 30 seconds. Who the hell is able to survive this kind of damage? Nobody resists this damage.
Got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thanks. It watches. Fair, fair enough. I will win. We will get the Nettlebane and then see the glory of Sovngarde. as a poisoner. You know what I haven't done? I haven't made any any potion. Honestly, if we need to hit the mages, but if we hit them, I don't think they can survive even one arrows from us. Maybe I'm wrong, but I need to see this. I need to see him, a fragile mage survive like 7 damage per second for 30 seconds. If you think about it, we wouldn't survive it ourselves. Well, yes, maybe we would because we have 77 poison resist. But the good news is the witches are probably Bretons. Certainly not Red Guards. Yeah, if Fawn wants to do something good for balancing the mages, he should add more Argonians there. They do less damage, they're less strong, but they at least can win the game before they can cure the poison with Resta. Can they? Still a lot of damage per second, even if you cure it. But actually, I need to remember, we are Mephala, we need to make a ton of poisons, even useless poison, but I need to make them. We need to reach the 160 poison as soon as possible, so that we can apply our really strong poisons multiple times. Because that's what makes Mephala so useful. It's not even the additional damage, it's like the fact that you can apply the poison so many times, especially the Daedric Heart poison. That's if you can apply even twice, 2 more times, it's just so strong. Alright, alright, alright. Knock, knock. Is anybody home? What are they fighting? What? Yeah, thanks Lalaland. What I needed right now is a good tempest so I can see shit. That's what I needed. That's always appreciated. And of course they can see me and I cannot see them. Gonna get up.
Here's what I can spare.
Me not like this. What do we do? They saw me. Right. What do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't see them, I cannot apply any poison to anything. And they see me. Well, at this point I cannot go down for sure. I need to stay up. There, I see her. What? No, since when? Come on, why they don't fight? Okay. For a second I thought that was...
Bad idea. This should be good.
For a second I thought that was on my own. I see only one dot. Yeah, but I can see shit. Come on. The one time I... Well, I'll be honest, I don't know what to do, guys. Going down is basically I'm dead if I go down. She can see me from here, but it's not the only one. There is something else. Can I see her? No. No, I don't see her. I know where she is, but I don't see her. Ah, that's fantastic. It's only 2 enemies. No, it's more. Oh, I don't want to die. Well, they disengaged for some reason. Oh god, too many. I may have done a mistake here. Yeah, definitely. Let's regroup. Yeah, I've done a mistake. Let's regroup. Let's... Are they coming? I just need to hit them once. But I don't see them anymore. The ice mage should be doable. With enough distance, they're too slow to be problematic. Unless they bullshit me. But, yeah. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, the issue is that Graven does a lot of damage. Like that one. Wolf. No. Okay. That shot was a good one. Say what you want of the poison build, but it's so fun to play sometimes. Like you hit them once and they decay. That was a big mistake, my friend. Why she wasn't taking any damage? I deactivated the yeah, maybe let's stop. Let's move to this just in case. No, because if it's an enchantment, let's do that. Alright. There's only the Graven, right? So this is it. I need to reach the point where I can see the Graven and kill her. If she lands her shot first, I'm dead. Oh boy. Oh god. Here we go. I can poison the bear. Okay, good. Healing and then move on. It seems the potent bear is stuck. I don't think we can defeat the bear. I mean, we can defeat the bear, but I don't think it's a good idea. Where? Where is the Graven? She's down. She can go down? Since when? We got it. We got it. Let me jinx it. Yeah. Keep healing, my friend. Yeah, exactly. I have the high ground. Keep healing. I will keep lingering poisoning you. Nah, you can't heal that. Poison stacks. You can't heal this. Guess one. Did I mention that poison builds are strong? Because poison builds are strong. Really strong. Like, holy crap, this is strong. Where did we kill the Griffin now? Can't have lost, okay. There we go. There we go. Well, that's it. Now we need to just do vampires, say sure. Bandits. Get up alchemy to 50, heavy armor to 50, and it's GG. It's man, that felt good. That felt like it, this quest in particular. I like it a lot as a Mephala follower. It feels like it's the right balance for you know, for that kind of quest. It's not easy. It's not too hard. We risk died once because of the frost mage. It's good. It's good. It's a good thrill. Yeah, let me go to vampires. We have almost 900 armor too. Shall we do some Falkreef bandit? What do you mean you can drop it? Ah, you can find, yeah. They did it on purpose, I think, to yeah. I stopped searching for them. I get infected by the vampire in the Half Moon Hill. I stop not hill, Half Moon Mill. I stopped trying to get it dropped. It's so annoying. And actually suggest you do the same. If you want to go vampire, just get some restoration. Why? Because of the just be careful. So do you know how to do that with her? Like there is a hill on the coast close to the Half Moon Hill. If you go up there, you can you can shield yourself from her frost spells, and she will only use the absorb spells. How do you not discover Whiterun? Game, I was in Whiterun. Just now I was in Whiterun. How do you not discover Whiterun? But I discovered Dragon's Reach. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Wendell. I guess we need to get... So I was saying there is a hill close to her. If you go on that hill, you can actually play with the how much she sees, so that she can only use absorb against you. Then you get absorb a little bit, hide, cure, and rinse and repeat. Let me leave the ingredients here and then I go to Windle. One thing that is a shame is that the red guard here that gives you the quest to retrieve the blade, his sword, it gives you bonus if you have shield and sword, but not if you have shield and dagger. Oh, let's sell.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. If you
Yeah,
have
it's through drain. You need to use drain.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Just be careful, the drain is pretty strong if you don't have any resistance. So, yeah.
Do come.
Also, the chance is very low. They just steal from a barrel. No, I do set ownership to make it mine. So it's mine. I always do that so I have a place where I can put stuff inside. Like, I'm going to leave all the ingredients in the barrel. Because otherwise I bring them with me all the times and it's not, you know, feasible. So what I usually do is I have a place like this. I leave all the stuff that I'm sure I'm not going to use. And then when I need some of those, I come back and take them. Yes, yeah. Well, I'm Mephala build, so fuck them. I think I can say that. This next time they need to hide it. What do you want from me? I never liked in Requiem the fact that you need to buy a house to get a place where you can store stuff reliably. You should have you should have some option to leave stuff around. And I mean in the city, not in
Need
a
a
random
ride?
camp.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself. Nice.
It's 6,000 gold a horse. Let me see what's the cost of a horse. I haven't taken one in a while.
Oh, pardon me. Take a look.
Wait, he sells lockpicks?
It's for sale if you've got the coin.
Yeah, 6,000.
Sometimes the difference.
No, what I usually do is I go for frost, but again, it's like every single time I go for frost. It's not fun.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink.
We haven't taken a side.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. You one of those Skyrim. Don't let Ulfric or... There's a group of... You deal with them. I'll make
Oh shit. Oh shit. Is a Silverhand? No, please tell me I don't have to fight the Silverhand. It's going to take forever.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy? Not much.
Is he going to replace the Silverhand with bandits, or I'm going to fight the Silver? Because if it's a Silverhand, they are very high level, and I'm not sure I can easily fight them with this build. Dang it. Well, we have one problem now. Silverhand also can heal themselves from my poison. What does it give you, the quest? We can do some bandits. Wouldn't that be better? Actually, I don't know the quest. What does it ask me to do? It's bandits, okay. Who remembers when Requiem gave you better regen when you were outside combat?
Windhelm has been hard on. I began praying to Shavi would be in your debt, kind one.
What? Alright, the Gallus Rock, the game is trying to tell us something. Doesn't like that we are winning, so it wants us to to die.
You make an example of that. That's the
I mean, Traitor's Post is still a pretty high level, but at least I think I can manage them. Hopefully. Maybe low level, but let's see. Honestly, let's do all the camp, all the bandit places. And let's go first to the sheep, and then we do the Traitor's Post. Yeah. At level 3, some of these camps are a bit too difficult. That's okay. I just need to keep the distance. Honestly, Traitor's Post, I can cheese it if I really want to. As long as I have a crossbow, I can do a lot of damage from distance. And it would be nice to get to level 5 before I do stronger enemies, because the poison does way more. Yeah, Yingol. Man, we could try to poison him just to see if it works. The issue are the dogs, but like, Imagine being able to kill you. We have Nettlebane. Shall we YOLO it? It's 3 dogs and Yingol. Ah, you spoil all the fun, man. Let's try Yingol. If I die, I die. It's worth a try, right? We have the Nettlebane, so we do a lot of damage with the infusions, and like we had the chance to apply lingering poison to Yingol. Like, let's do it for the people that died before us. The pillar is our friend. The pillar is life. Am I fast enough? Okay, there is a chance we die. Does it? Yeah, but very minimal charges. We're going to be fine. Folks, that's how we die. That's how we lose this build. Because somebody told me to do it. Yeah, I should have at least taken some food though. Why? What the fuck? Why is it working? Oh, it's a stupid scripting delay for some reason. Yeah. Really? Yo, okay. Nope. That wasn't working for some reason. Okay, let's go against Yingol. Oof. Spooky. We are a bit slow, that's a problem. 2 damage. Oh, wait. What's going on, though? I'm pretty sure the Nettlebane should work on Ingol. Because, of course, like this, we cannot do it, but... But why? Why the Nettlebane is not working? Why the Nettlebane is not working? Yeah, but why the Nettlebane is not working? That's the whole point of the build. What? Why? Yeah, I will, but why? We need to understand why this is not what I thought it would be. Maybe with my follow we will be able to kill him, but without... Speaking of, if he hits me now, I'm dead. But why? What have we done wrong here? Like, we need to understand what's going on, because otherwise... what's the point? Welcome to 3BF Tweaks. Oh yeah. You need to stay there for 1 day, yeah? So enjoy SGTM 30. No, but I'm serious. Enjoy SGTM 30. Do not try to wait. Do not. This is something Requiem has always had, and I never understood why. Yeah, but okay, it's true. You take damage, but the fact that the disease takes a day, this was a decision by Requiem. Like nobody said it should take that long. So. I think the idea originally was that you would still have to play as normal, but with the damage you take over time. But the reality, most people just... No, you can't. You can't. Maybe you had a mod or something that allowed it to do it, but in general you can't sleep with that. Really, it's vanilla Skyrim. I didn't know that. But regardless, it's a stupid idea, because the way it should work is that like after 30 minutes you're a vampire, so you don't have to wait forever. But in Requiem, doing that, waiting so long is is super overkill.
Mercy! Ah! God, no! You'll pay for this.
So
Truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
but the worst part of, you know what is the worst part? The worst part is that doing the Dangar quest line is objectively the right. Sorry. Sorry guys, I couldn't. Alright. Doing the like doing Castle Volkjar to become vampire is objectively the right choice.
Think you can take me? Death away.
Thank you, sorry.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
So, sorry, I was saying it doesn't make any sense for two reasons. One is that like with Dawnguard, it's trivial to get vampire, but also because everybody just stays inside any cave and then wait for a day there. Yeah, fair enough, but still, like the Sanguine Vampiris is not hard, like as hard, right? It's just boring and annoying, so fucking you know what was probably happening with Yingol? It was a scripting issue. Like, because the script, like down there are problems running scripts, it just wasn't registering, because it's the only explanation I can give to what happened. Guys, I need to take a break of probably an hour. I need to find some breakfast, and also there is a kitten here that needs food. So I think I'll stop here and then continue later. Same build. We do the camps in Windhelm, and plan is to get 50 alchemy and 50 heavy armor as soon as possible, and then we take it from there. Probably one-handed, just for flurry. But I'd say the important one are heavy armor and alchemy. We want very strong poisons. Most of the heavy lifting is going to be done by our poison spit, or whatever it's called, poison infusion. But having strong poisons is pretty good for more tankier enemies. So yeah, but it's a fun build, and I think we're going to enjoy this. So thanks for joining, and see you later if you're still around. Bye bye.